Alrighty, chat. Hello. Okay, I'm gone. Hold on. Hello. Hi, chat. How we doing? Good afternoon. Looks like the bot's up and running again. Bless. We're playing a weird one today. I haven't uploaded it yet, but Astal, thank you for the Prime 41 months. I appreciate you, by the way. Thank you. I wasn't planning on playing the standard challenge today, but it just kind of happened. As I got a little bit busy with some other stuff, so I figured, hey, might as well stream the standard challenge. Why not? Let me upload this list also. It's a weird one. It's kind of a cool one also. Harmonizer Elementals. So the idea behind this deck is that with Ashling, you can cast things that are cost 4 or more. So you can warp a Harmonizer with Ashling, use full board to kill your opponent on turn 3. I should be turn 4, right? Could you on turn 3? No, you'd be turn 4. Is there a no banlist modern challenge? I don't think so. No, just pre-modern. Hopefully soon. I'd be down to play some no banlist modern challenges. That'd be a lot of fun. Hmm? Why am I playing Scoop? I don't really understand what just happened. Yo, Jackie, how you doing? What just happened? Why did they scoop? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna hit submit because I have no idea what they're playing. Well, the one game I played, my opponent conceded when I played a starting town on turn 1. So that's the only game we played so far. I guess that means so far so good, huh? I feel like a fraud though. I don't feel like I earned that game. Maybe we did earn that game. But the plan is to play standard, and then we're gonna play elves between rounds of the standard challenge, and then we're gonna play Sultai Scam as well. I want to get at least 2 leagues in of no banlist modern. I'm not sure how many more we're gonna do beyond that today. It's kind of a last minute hop in the standard challenge type of ordeal. I was working on this deck for about an hour today also. Trying to figure out how to break standard. I don't think I'm doing any breaking with this deck, but I wonder if my opponent's gonna scoop. Just kept 7. Okay. I think I'm down to keep 7 as well. Elf. We drew Burst Lightning. I think I'm gonna pass though in case they have Badger Mole. I could spell snare the Badger Mole. Bummer. I think we bounce off the Promising Vein. Ooh, Ashling. I was gonna Burst Lightning, but I think Ashling's better here. But Burst Lightning plus Spell Snare is pretty tempting. I still. No land pass. I think we go green, green. Then we evoke this Vibrance. We grab a Steam Vents. Bounce off the Ice Tail, Burst Lightning, the Llanowar Elf. I don't know how good the Spell Snare is going to be. I do, Neil. I'm trying to root all their plans, but they're doing a pretty good job of rebuilding. Size still is going to be pretty large. Hmm. I don't think I want to flip Ashling back yet. But I do want a Roaming Throne and then Winter Night Stories at least. Hmm. I guess I'll shock this in. Hold up Spell Snare. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense to shock it in. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, how you doing, Christmas? Over Voltage, what's up, what's up, what's up? Merry Thursday. Sorry for being a little bit late today. But hey, we now get to play the challenge. Good old standard content. My favorite. I'm dead. Okay, now that I know what the matchup is, we can board a little bit differently here. Jackie did take the tier 1 to 2 months. Appreciate you. I want Essence Scatter. No Spell Snare. Bounce off. Seer's probably pretty good. Maybe one less Vibrance. One less Throne. One less Winter Night. I don't know how I feel about this many Burst Lightnings. I feel like it's a lot of Burst Lightning. I want one Thunderflock. What's up, CJ Link? How you doing? Well, that's a little awkward. I think I keep it. We do just need to find the full bore. We got the loot off the wistfulness, and then we have the loot off the winter night stories. None of these cards are on the modern ban list. Soon, soon. Ashling. Ashling's actually just a phenomenal draw here. Probably just casting my form harmonizer next turn for full price. How was Summerbloom Titan? We didn't win a single game. A lot of the other decks were just kind of running us over too fast. No, if they don't respect what we're doing and don't leave blockers up, they're gonna explode. They're probably gonna leave the Promising Vein up. Who knows? Maybe they tap out and die. Any Dyers? I don't know if I'm supposed to cast this Might Form or not. I feel like casting it's fine. Probably makes their turn a little bit awkward. Whoa. Didn't they already play land drop for turn? Unless they have a fight spell. They probably just have a fight spell. I got a fish. No, the full bore. Alright, well, let's get blue and jam this wistfulness. Bounce off. I want to bounce off this Promising Vein. It's probably pretty good. I don't know if I'm ever casting the Shared Roots. I guess I might. This should slow him down quite a bit. Yeah, I think this concept's a little cursed as well, but it might be kind of good. Because Ashling letting you cast the Might Form Harmonizer a turn sooner seems great. Also lets you warp the Might Form Harmonizer when you have pretty much no lands. Let's make green, I think. And I'm gonna flip Ashling. Another Ashling. That's a lot of Ashlings. Holy. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we might be dead. We drew actually the worst possible, probably. I should have been the shared roots and kept the other Ashlings so that I could loot again next turn if I needed to. Might just be dead to this. We'll see. Are there any cards from Team NT you're excited for Modern or Standard? I haven't even looked at the set yet. I've seen like a handful of cards. If I'm being honest, I'm just not excited for the set. I think that's the real problem. 2, 4, 8. Definitely should have been the shared roots and then kept the other Ashling. I'm gonna regret it. Bites my Ashling, okay. Sure. Cracks the promising vein, attacks me for 10. I mean, maybe they hold back here. Oh, Sunderflock. No, you suck here. Mossborn Hydra's an elemental. Wow, we just bricked. That's so sad. Maybe they don't have a land drop. Mayhaps no land drop. Cope. Given a free game, one loses anyways. What do you want from me? My hand was so bad. I drew the entire playset of Ashling and nothing else. And maybe I wasn't supposed to cast that, but I didn't know I was gonna draw full bore off the top. Aztec, thank you for the follow. Maybe they just don't have a land drop. What the fuck? Come on! What a tilter. Yeah. Alright, let's hop on the other account. Play some no ban list elves. Why is Mossborn Hydra randomly an elemental? It's so weird. Alright, let's play Elves. I gotta drop my current no ban list. Oh no, I'm not in one. Not Sultai Scam. Elves. Couldn't even play game 1. It's all good, man. GG's, GG's. Excited for this Elves list, though. I think Glimpse and Chrome Mox are probably pretty huge upgrades for this deck. Same with Once Upon a Time. Deathmatch Shaman should be quite good, too. Like a Once Upon a Time for a land. Is this hand even good if I Once Upon a Time for a land? Not particularly. Hmm. I think I keep this and I put back the Chrome Mox. Chrome Mox seems not great. Do I have a Surveil land in here? No. None Surveil land. I just need to rip some creatures off the top. Ideally, a Heritage Druid. I guess I'm not even gonna glimpse till the following turn, anyways. But that's the plan. Draw Heritage Druid. Disciple of Fraley's Thoughtseize? No, my glimpse. Alright, alternatively draw nothing. Guess we can start activating Deathratch Shaman, though. Glimpse came back. They're probably playing Dread Return shenanigans. So they might have like Chrome Mox Spy here. And have Dread Return. Deathrise Shaman's gonna do a pretty decent job of stopping Dread Return. There goes all my glimpses. All me glimpsing. They want to trade, that's fine. No banlist modern's pretty wild. One instant or sorcery away from killing them. Alright, untap, pick up this forest, and then eat this glimpse of nature. Okay. Untapping Deathrise Shaman's pretty nasty, I must say. Go down to 1 once upon a time. I think I want the Chrome Mox to be a little bit faster. Maybe drop a speaker. I could drop a Champions of the Perfect as well. Maybe I want Endurance. Let's take 1 Endurance over the Champions. Yeah, I've run to Hogak a couple times. It seems like it's good, but it's not like insane. What probably is insane is just Nadu in some variety. Maybe Oops All Spells is really good too. We're on the lookout for Heritage Druid as well. Yeah, I was looking at the ban list again today. There's not a single white card on the ban list except for Second Sunrise. Not a one. I would take Deathrise Shaman this time. Go, Nettle Sentinel. Beat down. How you doing, Grass? Hell yeah, my man. I think I need this Creator Hoof. We're going Glimpsin'. Maybe I hold on to this for next turn. Hold on to the Quirion Ranger as well. Or I could play out the Quirion Ranger and then take a redraw. I'm unsure. Okay, I guess I'm dead. Where's the Dread return? I don't see the Dread return. If it's in their hand, they can't even discard 3 cards. Okay. I think it was in their hand. But they couldn't discard 3 cards to the Phantasmagoria because they only had 2 cards in hand. 7 matches left. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I'll put the Elves list. That is right. That is absolutely correct, Jeremy. Not a white card. Let's do whatever the fuck you want, card. Alright. Harmonizer Elementals, then no banlist Elves. So is Nadu, that's facts. But, you know, Nadu deserves to be Simic. Are we the Flockers? We have a couple Flocks in the sideboard. But we're not really trying to focus our build around Sunderflock anymore. Man, so bummed that we were 1 card away from winning the game. Just need to dig 1 deeper before dying. I don't know if our deck's any good, by the way. It was actually just something I brewed up earlier today. So if our standard deck is bad, chat, that's on me. I made it. Yeah, Harmonizer is kind of getting put in everything. But I mean, the synergy with Ashling and Harmonizer is fantastic. Just being able to like Ashling and then cast the Harmonizer on turn 3, or be able to warp Harmonizer if you really want to. It's great. Pretty much Ashling into any 4-drop. And then I wanted more copies of Ashling effects, so I figured Shared Roots would be fine, so that we could like cast another 4-drop on turn 3. Has Astrolabe been good? I don't think so. I don't think Astrolabe or most of the fair stuff is good. Like, Punishing Fire is not good. I don't think Deathrise Shaman is very good. Beans might be fine. I don't know. Beans usually isn't doing anything fair, though. Unless you want to count, like, play a Beans and then pitch 80,000 cards from your hand as fair. Nadu or bust. I don't think Nadu's, like, the most broken thing. Well, it's probably the most broken thing, but I still don't think it's, like, that much better than other decks. but I haven't actually like played against a fully fledged out Nadu deck yet. This format's very wide open right now. I think the problem with like a Beans plus Uro Riddler shell is like the free interaction in this format's not very good. You got Force Negation, and then you have Mental Misstep, and then Solitude maybe if you're playing white. Storm has been like pretty much every match. There's a lot of Storm in this format. Apparently not a lot of people playing this format though. There's a lot of Storm because Rite of Flame is very, very good. He turned one to Belcher and then got redirect lightning back to him. That's cinema. Holy. They wouldn't be sitting in this queue for too long. But I also think this deck can kill like so quickly that could probably finish in 10 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna have the time for that now. I pretty much lost match 103. If I really think about it, because my opponent conceded game 1 and then just destroyed me game 2 and 3. The no banlist queue being 6 minutes. It's a little tough. Yeah, long queues, fast games. That's the no banlist modern experience. How many active players are there? 40. It's gone up. Keeps going up, in fact. Hopefully, as this format gains more traction, there'll be more people and just shorter queue times in general, because it's a little egregious. If this goes down to 2 matches, then we're going to hop out of the queue for no ban list. But hey, if we O2 our standard deck, or O2 with our standard deck, then we can just play no banlist modern for the rest of the night. Get like 3 leagues in maybe, depending on how the queue times look. If the queue times are too long, maybe just stop. I don't know if Spike was experiencing any really long queue times, but I saw some people get like 12+ minute queue times. Alright, we're gonna hop out of the queue. We'll play some words on stream instead. The next round, this challenge is about to fire. 5 minutes. Say 5 minutes isn't too bad. I think longer than 5 minutes is when it becomes an issue. But then again, sitting in queue for 25 minutes just to try to finish a league is a little bit egregious. You fixed the amulet? No, he didn't say anything. What did you cook with the amulet? You're at Outback, 100% sniping when I get back. Alright. I'll hold you to it. So I can get some consistent matches. Alright, one more match to standard chat. I'll be right back. Get up and get some water. Alrighty. Still waiting on one match, chat. Maybe I should hop in the no ban list modern queue when we're like about to finish our standard match or looking like we're gonna finish our standard match soon. So that way we can get a queue by the time our match actually finishes. Alright. We're good. We're Gucci Mane. Yeah, queue now, play later. That's the plan. I had to get some new earbuds since my old ones broke. And they are like kind of uncomfortable, I must say. Just not used to them yet. They feel a lot less comfortable than my other ones. Earbuds causing crash? No, I think I might have figured it out though. But it remains to be seen as to what causes the mysterious crash. Playing Words Without You? That's right. Good thing you showed up right now, Bull. 20 seconds before we have round 2 of the standard challenge. I pretty much have to 5-0 the rest of the standard challenge. At least we're above Jacob Pablo, though. Mole. Yeesh. Alright, not happy about it, but we're gonna keep. Grandma's here. Grandma's dead. Grandma's back. I feel like man, am I supposed to have roaming thrown insect? If I have roaming thrown insect, I could just one-shot him. Bin the harmonizer? I don't think I'm supposed to bin a harmonizer. So I would draw full board, just win. Bounce off. Let's do this on elemental and say go. I don't think doing it on bug super helpful. I take 2 points of damage so I can get green here. I might have quench. think I'm supposed to attack here. Just like let him do whatever. They might have combustion technique, I guess, if they attack with the Grand. Curious to see what they're gonna do this turn. Combustion technique could be very, very bad for me though. Makes a treasure. Makes a treasure. Hmm. Maybe I lead on Ashling. See if I want to kill my roaming throne. My poor Roman throne. I don't think I want to bounce it up back to my hand. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, nothing to see here. Surely all this works. And they don't have anything at all. They simply tap out. They level up artist talent. They're not tapping out. Well, I think we're priced into doing this. And just hoping for the best. Okay. Despair. Riddler, Wistfulness, Pit. Bounce off is pretty bad. I could trim one Harmonizer, one Full Bore. Time to queue up for NBL Modern. Alright, I'm gonna hop in the queue. Alright, now it'll fire by the time game 2's over. And we get O2'd. Really need that Wistfulness to resolve. Sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a 30-second queue. Ah, yes. Grandmother. Wait, am I stupid? I am stupid. I thought it was Forest or Island. Hey, good thing NBL queued. Oh, it's up against PT too. I don't think I can keep this hand. I guess I'm just stupid. Well, I think we got Ashling now. Gross. Probe Tamio. Quarian Ranger, Nettle Sentinel. Let's grab the Nettle Sentinel. Let's assume for a second that he doesn't have removal. No. My Heritage Druid. Another Quarian Ranger. Speaker. Hmm. Oh, I get the Speaker. Yeah, perfect. No lands. Look, man, no lands. Chromox is interesting. Let's try for the Speaker here. Alright, Heritage Druid. Tap 3. Glimpse. Elvish Mystic. Let's see how long we can go. Once upon a time's not bad. Grab a wirewood, play the wirewood. And then we can untap Elvish Mystic, bounce Formidable Speaker. Then we play Formidable Speaker. And then we discard Forest, grab Crater Hoof Behemoth. Because we should be able to get the Crater Hoof Behemoth this turn. One, two, three. One, two, three. Alright, we're out of stuff to cast. Okay. What's going on back in this? My Ashling is dead. Well, that could be dead, depending on what we draw. If it's a Fabled Passage, they are dead. I think Neo Brand with a couple cards could be good. Maybe. They have Infinite Grand. Oops, all Grandmother. I don't know if that's right over just like casting Ashling here. Monument to Endurance. Yep. Spells that are castable. I can't even flip my Ashling. That's the worst part. Double Monument Gaming. I think I take Misstep over Chrome Mox here. And then maybe a couple copies of Fatal Push or one Fatal Push. Giant Fatal Push on my screen. That's a lot of treasures. That's a lot of monuments. Green. Let's grab a Fabled Passage. And then we warp this. Now we scoop. Alright, that's the standard challenge. I think our deck is bad. I want to try it though. It was an idea that was in my head for a little bit. And now I know it's bad. I think it could work, but it's probably too much effort to make it work. Takes the Heritage Druid. Probe. Death Shadow. Grief. Takes Symbiote. Takes whatever that was. There's only one fetch in the graveyard, which is unfortunate, but if we draw a fetch, we can cast the Champions of the Perfect. We do have to draw a fetch. Unless he wants to crack the fetch here. Now we have 3 mana. Hmm. I think I have a new plan. I think my plan is attack with both. And then play Nettle. And then untap and try to win. What's up, Benny? How you doing? Give me another black source, though. Glimpse. Alright, we pass. We are not quite dead yet. Oh, loses the Deathrite Shaman. Sick. Alright, let me update the title. Since we're not playing the standard challenge anymore. Just, no BANLIST Modern. A breath of fresh hit Lord of the Rings card, the one. Banger new title. I gotta update the title on YouTube as well. Applesauce. How you doing, Val? Why once upon a time into a land is this hand even good? Not really. It's too many lands. Let's go to 5. So if we put back land, this is pretty good with Formidable Speaker. Put back Land Ranger, I guess. Go Gadget Deathrite Shaman. Surely they won't kill my Deathrite Shaman, right? Heritage Druid. Do we get a champion here? I think we're supposed to get a champion. Yeah, definitely no block there. 0% chance I block. Ponder. Alright, no blocks. I think I need this speaker to be a body for Heritage Druid. No, my Deathrite Shaman. You monster. It's actually so unfortunate. I needed that so badly. Because it's a new format that was just added to Magic Online. So everybody's going to try it. It's actually a lot of fun. I think I'm dead. Okay, well, they shuffle their library, so maybe I'm not dead. Alright, I don't know if I've ever beaten Labrador deck. Maybe, though. As long as they don't have another Unholy Heat plus, like, a Mishra's Bauble. Winnable. Beatable. Less beatable. I'm dead. Alright, all these in. And I gotta take out a lot of the X ones, I think. I mean, so many of my things are X ones. I might as well just leave them in, right? I don't know if they're doing a no ban list challenge. From what I understand, it depends on how popular the format is. So depending on how popular the format is, maybe. Me, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I actually think our hand might be okay. I wish I had less lands, but that's okay. Could draw a Formidable Speaker. Could draw a Glimpse. No! Oh my god, you can't cast a spell and then auto yield in this format anymore. Whatever. This matchup's doomed anyways. I'm not gonna play this Heritage Druid out yet. Nettle Sentinel's welcome to go die though. Go, Nettle Sentinel, go. Grab Overgrown Tomb. So cooked. Elves couldn't beat prowess in normal modern. I definitely don't think they could do it in no banless modern. Maybe I'm just supposed to hold that in case I draw a glimpse, but it's not looking like I'm drawing a glimpse anytime soon. I was trying to play against decks that don't have spot removal. That's all I ask. No spot removal. Yep, I got 2 forests in my hand. Can you beat 2 forests? Oh, lava dart. Damn. Got a mental misstep my elf. Go down to 5 life. Feel so disrespected right now. They definitely didn't need to do that. Okay. 0% matchup. Calling it now. 0% are unwinnable. Never in a million years. What did Doom Mike trophy with, by the way? Anything spicy over in the Doomwake land? Now we're starting to get some cues also. I actually dig this hand. Be a lot better if I had a glimpse though. Well, I dig this hand less. Goodbye, Chrome Mox. Top Vesuva, copy Urza Saga. Something spicy's going on over there. I think we grab a Wirewoods that we can pick up Formidable Speaker. Then depending on what we draw, we might have a really good turn next turn. If we get it next turn. That's the fun part about no banlist modern is you never know when you're gonna get a next turn. Sometimes you just don't get a next turn. Gonna name Wirewood Symbiote. Messed up. Well, that was pretty much my whole plan, was just to bounce this Formidable Speaker back to my hand. And now that I can't do that, I think we deliver the beatdowns. Amulet Expedition map. Okay. So they want more post stuff. Not sure how good 12 post is. Oh, that's a lot of mana. Got nothing to do with it though. I think I'm gonna hold on to these for a sec. That was the downside though, because if I play both of these out, I think that, oh, well. Well. Oh. Well. I also drew the One Ring. Unless I fizzle. I didn't fizzle yet. Oh, speaker. Yeah, that was definitely our best draw. I can't kill them though. Which is my issue. I have so much mana. What elf do I want to champion? I don't know if it really matters. I guess Formidable Speaker. Yeah, no surprise questing beast. Huh. Alright, well, we bricked. Now I'm gonna get all this dusted. their cloud post. Either gonna ring loop me, or they're gonna dust me. Note to self: put a questing beast in the deck. Ah man, this ring shit's so ass. I forgot how ass the ring is. Really brings me back. Well, in another timeline they'd be dead. In this timeline, I pass the turn, so I don't think I can really do anything. I think so, yeah. Sadly, I don't think your time machine worked. The present me is not having a good time. Might as well just F6. If they have two tops, I die. That's one. Holy Kozilek's command. Oh my god, what a fat cloud post. Okay. Thoughtseize. Played over once upon a time. I think that's the only thing I want to change though. Yeah, I forgot to put an out to the one ring in the deck. I don't love this hand. It's very, very slow. But it does have Wire with Symbiote plus Speaker. So it's a little bit forgivable. But I think the best card is in No BANLIST Modern. Probably the One Ring or Nadu. My vote actually goes to the One Ring. I think One Ring is probably the single best card on the ban list. In this format, anyways. Then again, decks aren't really optimized for beating the One Ring. But all the mana enablers, the quick mana that's getting unbanned makes the One Ring so much better too. Karn, Thought Not Seer. Take Thought Not Seer. Their hand is not good at all. Mine is not good at all either. Gotta be Mental Misstep. Mental Misstep's very good. But I don't know if it's the single most powerful card. It depends on the context of the format also. Hard to say. Free Wirewood Symbiote. Nettle Sentinel. Every deck has mental misstep. Your 1-drops are not safe. One locals with Lantern. Hate to hear it. No. Why? There's a Karn coming down next turn. And probably also a needle for my Wirewood. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Just gonna preemptively pick that up. For when I get needled. I think we're super duper dead. Do you think this Elves list would do well in normal modern? As long as you dodge prowess. Yeah, probably. Seems great in normal modern. No, you could definitely play a single visionary. It's a very like rough draft of elves. Like I don't even think I want this many chrome mocks or maybe any chrome mocks at all. Chrome mocks has been playing out more poorly than I anticipated. Super duper dead music. They did not play Karn. Because they can't play Karn because their mana sucks. Okay. I'm gonna go with champion. I think I'm supposed to get champion. I don't really know. This Karn's a nightmare. Streets of Rage 2. Damn. When they said dead music, they were not lying. Okay. Time to cook me. I think I'm gonna die anyways. That's a bit of a bummer. Karn coming down next turn. I guess I get rid of the speaker. It comes at the cost of life. This card should have done damage and then let you draw the cards after. Like, if you want to draw 2 cards, you take 2 damage, then draw 2 cards. My god, Ringen Lupin. How I miss thee. I love you, hit Lord of the Rings card, the One Ring. Never leave me. What a poorly designed card. Have you played Dredge yet? No, I haven't. It's on the list. Well, let's see how hard we would have popped off when we draw this creature. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, too bad nothing matters. I'll never amount to anything in my life. Is pointless, but holy shit, they would have died this turn. Come on. I'm gonna draw my deck and die. It's my right. My rite of passage to dying to hit Lord of the Rings card, the One Ring. In fact, I'm just gonna deck myself. Don't do it, Dingo. You have so much to live for. No, I'm decking myself. Why can't I always yes this card? It's so frustrating. Like, please. Just let me always yes it. It's been a hot minute since Halo Tractor. And I'd say it's good to be back, but it's just so not good to be back. Oh, Questing Beast was 100% worth a sideboard slot. It would be cracked here. They would actually just die. Instead, I die. Yeah, let's go wish for Alchemist Gambit real quick. Oh, you're making me so sad. Hit Lord of the Rings card, the One Ring. Local streamer plays themselves on camera. How about that phrasing? Actually, wait, how many more spells can I cast? A few more. This is when we tendrils them. It's a shame that tendrils targets and the One Ring prevents you from being targeted. Honestly, if we had a main deck questing beast, we'd probably be undefeated right now. We'd be sitting at a nice 4-0. Alright, this is how we go out. Untap this homie, bounce the forest. Untap this, bounce the forest. Go to combat. Attack you for 0. Deck myself. I'm going out of my own terms. Scry 1. Alright, top. Prediction time, chat. To 3-dasher. Definitely need a questing beast. What else have we played in no ban list? We played. Show you the list. This is the wrong account. Don't look at that list. That list was a disaster. We played Cloud Amulet, which was Cloud Post Amulet. It was really bad. We played Eldrazi and we 5-0'd with Eldrazi. Eldrazi was fantastic, mostly because the One Ring and Karn Lattice. Elves, Infect, which was also really bad. KCI, which was pretty good, but I built it poorly. Scam was okay. It was the John of the format. CM for President, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate ya. And then we still have to play Sultai Scam with Oko. I think this deck looks bad, but I want to play it anyways. And then Blue Red Storm, which is just Storm splashing Treasure Cruise in the sideboard. Oh, that's right, we have 5-minute queues. I was working on the Sultai Scam list earlier. I couldn't quite get it in the spot where I was happy. I mostly just want to play Frog and Oko and something. I think this hand is very good. In response to Once Upon a Time, I cast Once Upon a Time. It's a lot of non-lands. I think I just take a Nettle Sentinel. Land drop. Not land. I don't think I'm gonna do much this turn. I think I'm just gonna do this and say go. And then next turn we can start by going Chrome Mox, Wirewood Symbiote, Glimpse, cast Wirewood Symbiote, and then go from there. I guess cast Druid and then cast Wirewood Symbiote. This is Summer Bloom time. Summer Bloom Titan would be pretty devastating. Could also be the One Ring. Or it could be Karn. Aftermath and let's go. We might be able to win the game this turn. Barring mental misstep. Alright, that's better than casting the Chrome Mox right now. It's a lot of Wirewood Symbiote. So if we untap, return an elf, cast Elvish Mystic, Carl, do this again, cast Heritage Druid. We're just looking for more Nettle Sentinels. Cast a Heritage Druid. It's not great. Do that. Wirewood Symbiote. Quirion Ranger. Oh, we're elf balling. So now we get 3 more mana. We need a Formidable Speaker pretty badly. Good to keep going here. Then we can untap you. I guess this doesn't even matter, right? Oh, I guess it gives me a net 1 mana, right? So untap you. Bounce a forest. And then we can Wirewood Symbiote. Untap here. Pick up the Quirion Ranger. I think that's optimal. Let me Quirion Ranger. Untap. Okay, another Nettle Sentinel's great. And then another Wirewood. And another Quirion Ranger. Once upon a time. Looks at the top 5. Find the Formidable Speaker, and I think we went on the spot. Wow. What a good deck. Whenever you don't get One Ring looped. Like we just cut the Once Upon a Times and swap in the Thoughtseizes. Wow, this Glimpse card should just probably never come back ever. You don't even need Cradle, though. That's the thing. When the Spike sideboard, I made a lot of Spike sideboards for brewing no banlist decks because I don't really know how to build a sideboard for a meta that doesn't exist yet. I think this is a keeper. How'd you lose last game? I didn't lose last game. I think I just lead on Quirion Ranger. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, if Glimpse got popular in Modern and no banlist Modern, people just start playing more Bowmasters. I already think Bowmaster's good in this format. I gotta play this weird game where it's like I don't want to deploy too many creatures out because of Glimpse, but I also want to get enough so that way I can like pop off the turn I draw the Glimpse. Oh, good. Yo, Punishing Waterfalls, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. Or one Yorion Oko countertop. That sounds crazy. You would attack me with Arboreal Grazer. Are they dead? Not this turn, of course, because the One Ring. Because we love the One Ring. But next turn? Probably. Questing Beast is sick. We should definitely be playing at least a Questing Beast, probably two. Or maybe a Baloth and a Questing Beast. Because every deck has 4 copies of the One Ring. Is it another ring? It's a Fire Spout. My brother in Christ. Fire Spout? Let's go to game 3. Pyroclasm and the One Ring, huh? That's pretty messed up. I think this hand's very good. Like turn 2 kill territory, maybe? Maybe not that fast. Either way, I think we're going to lead on the Selfish Mystic. It's a repeatable source of mana. Unlike Deathbite Shaman. Deathbite Shaman, I think, is okay in this deck. It's not great, but it's serviceable. Oh. Two mana. I guess I can start by casting a Wirewood Symbiote. Then untap. I guess if I want to do that, well, no, I think I just untap this and bounce this. Don't use it and then replay this. Oh, the Heritage Druid. I'm a fool. Could have had one more mana. I didn't think I would hit the Heritage Druid. Well, next turn, super dead. Unless I get Fire Spouted. Splunking. Oof. Not Fire Spout. The Shaman of the Pack target? I don't know. Yes. Bummer. Alright, how do we want to do this? So if I play Speaker, I play land, I play Heritage Druid. So Speaker's gonna go get me a Nettle Sentinel. Where do we go from here? Another Heritage Druid. All the 1-drops are essentially free. Yeah, Speaker's crazy. Because we can pick it back up with Wirewood also. So Wirewood, untap. Probably doesn't matter. Return the Speaker. Cast the Speaker. Oh, Query Ranger. Go get another Nettle Sentinel. Cast this other Nettle Sentinel. And we drew another Nettle Sentinel, which is infinite. So infinite mana, we just gotta not fizzle. Which we can't fizzle actually because Wirewood Symbiote picks up Formidable Speaker. It's actually crazy how good Formidable Speaker is. Like you said. I don't need to do that. Toot, toot, toot. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, Alluring's not in this format. Got Primal Pairs. I wish we had actual Alluring. Untap you. Pick up you. Untap you. Pick up you. Cast a creative. Turn 3, by the way. Blocks. Should we try the scam deck, chat? I feel like I'm gonna get disappointed. That was pretty sweet. You know what? I'm proud of Elves. 3-2 is not so bad for the first draft, since I didn't have an answer to the One Ring protection. Keck fucking W. Yeah, my hand was really good. Play a deck younger me would love. This deck feels so fair. All right, let's try it. I don't know if I want to upload it though. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from this deck. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe we just like 5-0 because we have a bunch of Thoughtseize effects. Put together a no ban list Goryo's list. Toxic Grief, Bristlebrand, Frog, Riddler, Solitude, Ponder. It's the only banned card, Ponder. And Grief. Okay, I see Ponder and Grief. Caleb D. Yeah, I tried a Zedona deck for sure. Man, my hand sucks. You know what? Sure. Let's try it. How bad could it be? Mental misstep? Razor, Scape Shift, Splunking. Once upon a time. I don't want to take the once upon a time. Is that crazy? Might be crazy. Another Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize, Bowmasters. I think I want to shuffle this. Draws a not dead. Well, good news. They got nothing going on. Bad news. I got nothing going on. I got something going on. Splunking. Splunking. I didn't play land, did I? Oops. My surveil. Oh. That seems great. Treasure Cruise, my beloved. Yeah, Bobble does top gag. Hmm. 1, 3, 4, 5, 8. Double block. I was a Yavamaya out. Sick. Sock is a little scary. Shieldred's Edict. Let's go Pondering. Nope. Also, nope. Feel like they just blocked that. Yeah. 2 from the Deathrite Shaman. 2 more from the Deathrite Shaman. I turn Deathrite Shaman to a 3/3. Make him Edict the token. I don't think the maths actually. Spell Queller? I wish. Before, oh, it's just dead on board. Zeriak with the 35. Thank you. Oops, all spells. Alright. It'll be a fast league. I'll warn you right now. Probably be fast. For better or for worse. Do I want... I guess Mental Misstep's cracked against Amulet, right? Bowmaster seems like ass, but they might have the ring. Frog is also really bad in a Grazer. They almost turn 1 you. I think I got Bowmaster. It seems a little bit worse than Frog, I think, unless they have ring. Maybe I'm supposed to bring a Force Negation and also cut Frog. I don't think his hand's keepable. Turn 2 Frog doesn't seem good enough to me. Now that turn 1 something else. I think I just put back a Thoughtseize. Look at this hand. This hand's beautiful. Vasuva, Glimmer Post, Forest, Splunking. What the hell? Alright. I'm gonna ponder for a land if I don't draw a land. Then cast a Frog. Or I guess cast a Thoughtseize. Wait, hold on. I gotta cast a Thoughtseize also. Oh, a Thoughtseize and a Frog? Well, don't mind if I do. Another Cloud Post. They could actually very easily kill me. So I'm not applying a lot of pressure. They have a bunch of Glimmer Posts in hand. Let's me cast Oko. I think I want to cast Oko here. I want to discard this Treasure Cruise. Probably not. No, don't block. I don't know if I see the vision either. I could have ult this Oko and swap food for Grazer, but that seems kind of bad also. I think I just make a 3-3. Three, 8, yeah, right. Treasure Cruise. Meh. Oh yeah, let me swap the title. Soul ties. It doesn't fit. Scam. Perfect. Deathrise Shaman is technically an elf. You're not wrong. What is this? 12 mana? What do we have 12 mana for? K command? Oh my god. Let's get more information. Okay, get me out of here. Force negation in mental misstep out. I feel like I'm gonna need to counter rings and other shenanigans off the top. Scape shift, whatever. Scape shift is kind of cracked with a bunch of glimmer posts. One for the ages. It's certainly interesting. So if you scape shift away 4 lands, you turn into 4 cloud posts. That's what, 16 mana? So you can just cast it ever cool. That's so gross. Alright. I don't know if this hand's good enough. Frog ain't what it used to be. Would Riddler be better than Cruz? Probably not. I don't even know if Cruz is good, but I don't think Riddler would be very good either. If you're playing Riddler, you gotta play Essence Flux. Right? That's what that's called. The 1 mana blue blink effect. So you can like Grief, Essence Flux, and then Riddler Essence Flux. I guess you could also play Deceit if you're straight blue black. Sounds kind of fun. That'd be worth trying. Don't really want this. Let's spin it. Let's be greedy. I don't think I'm supposed to force a negation this. I think I'm supposed to force a negation either an amulet or splunking. Whatever untap effect they have. think I pitched one of the frogs. I just try to smack him with the second frog and then Turbo Treasure Cruise with like Thoughtseize and Grief and whatnot. It's probably the best way of winning this matchup, I think. I don't know if I need 2 frogs. Explode. Death Red Shaman. Thank you, Zayak. Once upon a time, K command, Emrakul. Well, gonna take the once upon a time. I think. Your hand's kind of cracked. Oh, I passed priority to Twitch chat. Thank you, Twitch chat. Pass back when you're feeling it. Do I want this Death Red Shaman to play? What am I looking for off this ponder? I could find a land drop. I want this Death Red Shaman. Another Thoughtseize is maybe not so bad. Alright, I think we don't shuffle, but we are going to play this Death Red Shaman and lose the Thoughtseize. Alright, I'm on a clock. As soon as they find Eldrazi Temple. Oh. I thought he could have kept playing. He wasn't dead yet. Yeah, he did not find the Eldrazi Temple, I guess. If he did find Eldrazi Temple, what is that noise? Huh? 0%? Thanks, Twitch. They added a new feature that blows up my ears. Appreciate that. Oh, we're back to the PT bracket. Alright, I'm down. Yeah, 0% for the rest of the time. Boros energy with lures. Holy schmoly. Ragavan, Ocelot Pride, Skull Clamp. Holy crap. That's a lot of Ragavan. Alright. I gotta stack a land on top of my deck because it's gonna dash a Ragavan at me. So it's gotta be second from the top. It's a land. So we can take the ponder. So we stack it. Not dead, land, ponder. No shuffle. Draw ponder. He attacks with Ragavan. He hits a land. I draw a not dead that I don't really want, but I guess it's fine to not dead this Bowmaster with them having 3 Ragavans in hand. Sorry, 3 Zadanes. Well, that's backfired. Finally got the trophy of the breach. Hell yeah, Darth. I believed in you. Oh, hi, Oko. These other two are pretty trash, though. But I don't think you can pass up this Oko. Go get him, Broko. I'm pretty glad that Potter's in the format, I must say. That Lewis is gonna get back Skull Clamp. Alright. I can take control of Lewis though, right? Yeah. Just take control of Lewis. Yeah, Potter just takes forever. Maybe I'm just not used to it on Magic Online. Alright, Gataxian Probe out. I think Thoughtseize could probably come out also. Alright, leaving one Thoughtseize. The Gataxian Probe seems bad. Well, it scams. Or maybe I push this instead of scamming. This is probably a more immediate threat. Also play around Blood Moon and get a swamp. These sideboard fatal pushes are coming in clutch. Chat? Chat? Did we explode? Are we back? Alright. My internet died. For who knows what reason. Discharge, Guided Souls, cheat day. I think Guided Souls, cheat day. It's loading up 5 minutes of ads. Oh, based. How do you do a dono deck list? Lockmare, Failure, Riddler, Stoneforge, Mystic, Subtlety. Is this no BANLIST modern or regular? Looks regular. But just dono $25 down below or he's not great. Yes. I think there's a donate command. Yeah, there's a donate command as well. Oh, not that one, MTG bot. Although you should still donate to the Trevor Project. The next time we play regular modern, I got you. Which will probably be maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Can't keep drawing treasure cruises like this. Probably should have mental misstepped to Ragavan. Held my fatal push. I was trolling. I trolled a little. That's alright. We're stuck on one land anyways. I don't know if we're gonna make this happen. I didn't upload this deck yet. I'm not very confident in it. Once we win a few more matches, I will. Alright. Not a lot of lands. Sultai scam. But yeah, essentially Sultai good stuff. Close game. Would have been a close game if we drew some lands. Can I keep this? Island Ponder, don't fail me now. Oh, another mental misstep. Can't get screwed twice. Although this has an Oko in it. I definitely have to keep this, and I guess I just do it like... doesn't matter. Another Oko's an unfortunate draw, though. Skull Clamp, Galv. I think it's just Skull Clamp. Dash Ragster. Unsure if Mental Misstep was good against this draw. I'm unsure as well. Should let him hit to clear the Oko. Maybe. Lurrus is going to be an issue. Because Lurrus is going to get back... Needle. I'm going to discard Oko. So if I attack, I at least trade for the Lurrus. Chalovsky. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got you. I'll bookmark this, and then the next time we play Modern, I'll make it happen. It's a good draw for not being a land, but I really wish it was a land. Yeah, it's good enough. Appreciate it. I wonder if they grabbed the Skull Clamp or the Ragavan. Pretty curious. Cheetah. Hmm. We know there's a Galvin hand. Just going to combat. Combat no swings though. Kind of forced to play Spellmaster, I think. Undercity Sewers. I really want to trigger Revolt to be able to Fatal Push this. What's the best way for me to do that? Is it just Treasure Cruise right now? Try to draw into a fetch land? Undercity Sewers is kind of dunking on me right now. Alright, worked out. Feel like we got lucky. One card on top. Hmm. I feel like it's Ponder plus leave stuff up. Frog or Catacombs. I don't really want any of these. A Johnny. Yep. Let's see if we can bait him into flipping. Alright, I think that works out well. Alright. I'll upload the list. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. I don't know how good it is, but it's cool. Yeah, Oko seems pretty good still. Who would have thought? I've seen enough. Unban Oko. I don't know if Frog's very good in this format. The old direct damage Oko. Oh, it's so close to scamming. I think I keep it anyways, but So close. Just gonna surveil on one. This deck is 99% banned cards. It's crazy. Yeah. Banned, 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 banned. I guess it's not that many. Play all these. 18. Another Oko. Nope. Let's ponder first. Actually, I should probably ponder second. Do I even want any of these? Not really. Maybe the Thoughtseize. Hey, another ponder. Ride of Flame, Ruby Medallion, Seething Song, Rens Resolve. Oh. Well, I feel like I take both Ride of Flame. Alternatively, I take both Ruby Medallions. Then Rite of Flame is 2 mana, then +2, so 4 mana. I can cast Seething Song and then start going off. I'm gonna take the banned card. Both of the banned cards. Impulse and Resolve. Might have been better. Let's yield it to my own turn. I take 2 cards. I could have taken the land so I could put it in play tapped. If I... I could Thoughtseize plus activate Deathrite Shaman. There's no lands in the graveyard, so it's not a mana dork. It's about Wasi's taken away from you. Ruby, Seething Song, Desperate Ritual. I'm gonna take the Seething Song, I think. I also just Treasure Cruise this turn. Yeah, let's just Treasure Cruise. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't take both draw spells away. I think if we Thoughtseize Oko, we don't lose. Unless they draw Rite of Flame. Let's turn this into a 3/3. So you have a 2-turn clock, or you're on a 1-turn clock. You gotta kill me this turn. Seems unlikely. Unless they draw Rite of Flame. Then it seems highly likely. We Thoughtseize them so many times. Alright, that and that. I don't think I need the Bow Boys. Shelly's Edict is kind of good if they have Ral. This is probably too many Okos and one too many Treasure Cruises, or two too many Treasure Cruises. Let's say it's two too many. It's a very good thing we didn't grief the draw spells. I mean, it didn't really matter. I never saw a second land. I think I have enough free interaction to make me want to keep this hand. Rite of Flame. Manamorphose. Desperate Ritual, the One Ring. Reckless Impulse, Rends Resolve. Hmm. Ruby Medallion, Seething Song. A lot of ponders. Late Life of the Void. Take Island. I don't think I want these. I think I want to Thoughtseize them, though. Another ring. Let's take the Reckless Impulse. Slide ain't good here. I think it's good enough. They go Ritual in the ring. I'm pretty happy about that. Ritual in the Ruby Medallion. And a Seething Song into ring. I don't think they post Deckless yet. Sadly. Let's leave that on top. Take their ring. Even though I have force negations in my hand. I'll eat the Rite of Flame out of the graveyard at some point. Just stop attacking with Death Red Shaman and just start activating it. I don't have to cast anything. But now I had a multiple of 2, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be 7 turns of activating Death Red Shaman. Cast in Flames the One Ring. Alright, we'll take the One Ring. Pass, and then we can force a negation past in Flames. At some point. I guess I could have also... That doesn't make a lot of sense. I think this was the line. Oops, all force negations. Am I a wizard? How do I keep drawing force negation? Alright, see Red of Flame. That's not helpful. 6 more turns. I think this is worth casting a force negation on. I'm not 100% sure. You know what? I should leave lands in the graveyard and eat instants and sorceries because I'm going to be eating instants and sorceries out of the graveyard instead. Okay. What do I want to do? Cast a frog, maybe? Or I could Oko. Then just have force negation up. Oko is quite a quick clock, but I don't think it's faster than frog. That's not how you cast frog. Frog's kind of scary. Or not. Exile. I don't know if it really matters. Seething Song. Alright, how do I maximize damage this turn? I could discard 1, 2, 3, 4 cards to frog. And then Oko the frog. And that's 7. Right? I think I'm 1 short if I do that, yeah? Hmm. I don't think I can kill this turn. Not by my math, anyways. They don't necessarily need to play the row. I think the best thing to do is just play safe. We're playing this land. I don't know if I can lose from this spot. Famous last words. Yeah. Alright. Heck yeah, 3-0. Scam is back on the menu, chat. It was only a matter of time. How you doing, Sino? Balodic! Balodic, thank you for the bribe of 9 months. It's not Nadu. We like to play cool decks on this channel. Treasure Cruise has been surprisingly good in this deck. I was thinking maybe you want Treasure Cruise, maybe you want Dig Through Time. I think you want one of the two Delve spells. But I was like waffling back and forth. I think Treasure Cruise is probably better. You can fill your graveyard so fast with Gataxian Probe and Mental Misstep and all its cheap spells. I also don't know if you need 4 Oko. Yeah, Cruise Frog is pretty sweet too. I like Dig Through Time gets no love though. Wow. This is broken as hell. I love that Grief Scam gets around Mental Misstep as well. I think I just want to curve out 1, 2, 3 if I can. Tanzite. No subtlety. Color me surprised. Mental Misstep, Treasure Cruise, Force Negation, Gataxian Probe, Lightning Bolt, Metamorphose. Oh. Alright, we'll take the Mental Misstep. They will not dead and force them to use the Force Negation. Guess they don't have to use the Force Negation. They kind of do, because then I just take their Lightning Bolt and I start attacking them with this Grief. Longer hair suits you? I don't think that's true. Kind of miss my shorter hair. Lightning Bolt is a little annoying. I have to go empty-handed if I want to save the frog. We have missteps in the sideboard. I'm gonna pose like I'm willing to discard my entire hand, but I think I just want Oko plus land as a leftover. You should play Twiddle with Ring, Breach, and Ponder, because I'm sure you haven't gotten enough no banlist deck suggestions tonight. Noted. Thank you, Nathan. I'll be sure to play that deck right after I give you the Ice Steel Explorer. Apparently, Ice Steel Explorer is like 25 bucks. There's no way. Gotta go price check myself. $25. That's crazy. Didn't know that, don't have one. That's right. I'm pretty sure our opponent's playing Phoenix, by the way. Multi-format all-star. No, it makes sense. I was just surprised that Ice Tilt was $25. But as he's playing standard, modern, legacy, maybe? Commander players like Ice Tilt. Does say play an additional land on it. Bolts the Frog. Do I let it happen in Oko? Or do I keep my frog around? Chat, what do you think? They're going to Treasure Cruise next turn. Concede? Not a bad idea. Save the frog. Alright, we'll try saving it. I don't know. Holy schmoly. That seems pretty good against Treasure Cruise. I've tested Rhinos, no, I haven't tested any Cascade. I haven't quite gotten there yet. There's so many decks to try. Let's have Greenwire. Bowmasters, obliterate them. Bowmasters, continue obliterating them. Was it worth it to go all the way to 5? I respect it. I mean, what else was it gonna do, right? Just super doomed. I don't think I want Thoughtseize. Trim one Oko. But I think Oko's really good in this matchup too. As a blue-red deck, if Oko resolves, they have a really hard time taking it off the table. They have to like fly 2 Phoenixes at it. Any best deck so far? Not really. Probably Nadu. But I mean, Nadu's like, is beatable. Yeah, Nada with Clam seems kind of crazy. Probe. The thing I missed most about Gataxian Probe was seeing the opponent's hand. The thing I missed most about Gataxian Probe was draw a card. I lost. Where the fuck were you? I'm doomed. Yeah, why is the song so funky? That's really cool. Wizards did this. Wizards did not do this. Daybreak did this. How's everybody playing No BANLIST Modern? It's pretty fun. I can't lie, it's fun. Rule of thumb for MTGO: good and fun things, Daybreak; bad and stupid things, WotC. Yes, more or less. Sometimes Daybreak drops the ball. I haven't seen a single arrow yet. I've been playing this format for 2 days now. Cruise is banned. There's been a little bit of GAC. I played against GAC a couple times. A surprising lack of KCI and eggs, though. I feel like those decks are quite... well, I don't know. I would say quite good. Because the artifact enchantment hate's also crazy. But probably pretty good. I don't think I can pass up this hand, but I really wanted to open up a copy of Leyline of the Void. I feel like it makes my matchup so much easier. But at the same time, I don't think I could pass up Island Ponder. I think if there's challenges for this format, you're definitely going to see KCI. I hope there's challenges for this format. Bad opinion, but I think Breach is fine for Modern. You didn't have to open your mouth and type the words that you did. You could have kept your bad opinion to yourself, but now that it's here out in the public with everybody else around, I'm going to make fun of it. Counterpoint, Charlotte. Yeah, I was the hero of that format. Also, I did play Breach. I had a copy of Underworld Breach in my sideboard. So I wasn't even the hero. I was just the anti-hero. It was played fairly in Storm. I don't think you can play that card fairly, period. The thing about Chrome Mox has actually been disappointing me. I think it's worse than it reads. There's also a lot of Karn in this format, though, because there's Karn Lattice. Here's the thing. It's hard to test any of these cards for the normal modern format because you're in an environment where there's counterplay in the form of other unbanned cards. So it's like Karn wouldn't see as much play if Lattice didn't exist, and if Karn didn't see as much play, then Chrome Mox would be better. So is Chrome Mox safe to unban based off of this? Maybe, but is it safe to unban without Karn Lattice? No. No, I've seen 0 Cap 0. Free Lattice. Ah, the sweet release of death. This Deathrite Shaman card is like below average for this no ban list format. Which is, is that saying it should be unbanned in regular modern? Yes, absolutely. Fucking unban the card. It kind of sucks. It's a 1/2 mana dork that you can easily kill. Please. Anyways. GT sucks in this format because of all the other unbanned cards. Every deck's a combo deck. So I think GT is going to be worse in this format than in regular modern. But GT is probably decent against energy. Hmm. Let's ponder. Okay, now I just want to keep Bowmasters. Oh my god. I don't even know what to take. I kind of want to just take Lightning Bolt. I'm gonna wait for the. I'm not gonna play the Bowmasters after the first couple of cantrips. So maybe they'll tap out for 3 cantrips, and then we can get them. Decline to use Ponder's ability. Guess I should probably get Brooding Pool. Guess I draw an Oko. Is Oko even good? Kinda. When do you think we're gonna get Grief and Fury unbanned? Right after I hit up my connection with Wizards of the Coast. Of course. I do a little bit of insider trading. I don't think we're in a great spot. Alright, we're gonna send them the Frog and the Orc Army. Make them have to spend Lightning Bolt on the Bowmaster. Another one. This is the part where we die. Ties of Treasure Cruise. They have 7 cards in their hand. Surely nothing bad will happen to me. It's just VV Cutter. Imagine losing to a Pioneer deck. Yeah, but they got Ponder. They have Ponder and Preordain. It's so much better than a Pioneer deck. Thinking about double blocking. There's no way they can double block. Well, I have Bowmaster in my deck. Yeah, looting's pretty cracked. Good news, they've used most of their lightning bolts already. Kind of feel like they have a whole lot of nothing in their hand. Yeah, I remember when looting was banned. Now looting's unplayable. Not unplayable. Fringe playable. Goes to 3. They're double bolting my token. Gut shot. Okay, now this frog is lethal. Ugh. Ah, this Lich attacking cast treasure cruise. Yeah, I think we drew too many lands, sadly. Yeah, where's Magical? He's literally missing me getting bodied by Phoenix. It would make him so happy. He's not even here. Kind of felt unlosable until it wasn't. Maybe they deck out. I guess it's risky for them to cast Treasure Cruise because I could have a Bowmaster. So maybe they don't cast Treasure Cruise. No attacks. Oh, shit. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm gonna let this happen. I don't want them to know about the Bowmaster until they cast a draw 2. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. A blue? Holy shit. Misstep on their own Faithless looting. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I see you. That's lethal. So I could attack with a Lich. I think I do this. Maybe I should play this to surveil. I feel like they're in a weird spot now. Where they have to go to combat first and then bolt the Death Red Shaman and then provide a blocker for the Orcish Bowmasters. Maybe they bolt the Bowmaster. So they can start casting spells again. Nope, they bolt the Death Red Shaman. Okay, no blocks, because I have lethal. They need another Lich or a hard cast Phoenix. Oh my god. No. This is fucked up. Oh, wait. My savior? Maybe? Got shot. I guess this doesn't really do anything, does it? So if I chump and eat a food, I'm still dead. Alright, no blocks. I think they cooked this chat. Lich OP. I would have binned it for a Death Red Shaman. Dang it. We're so close. Alright, prediction time, chat. Is it a 4-dasher? Yes, no, let me know. Ah, we got kind of cooked. Maybe attacking the frog was wrong. I don't know. I think I shouldn't have attacked that frog and let the double block happen. If I still have that frog. I don't know. Maybe I'm not in a better spot. I don't know if it mattered. Either way, GG's, chick. Those were some very, very good games. I kept an Oko on top thinking you'd attack with the Phoenix, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't even work because that forces the block here. So I guess I should have bidden this Oko, but it would draw in Deathrise Shaman, which doesn't help me either. Need that Deathrise Shaman to survive. I tried my best to sandbag the Bowmaster for a draw too. Then the self mental misstep was sick. Man, what a tough match. Are 5-0s available? I don't think so. I don't know if they've been posted anywhere. What is their react total for? No ban list, what? Oh, you wanted oops all spells. Alright, I found the list. Someone was telling me the friendly leagues won't get posted, but after this week they will. I have no idea. Oops seems like a genuinely good deck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oops. All spiels. It's a lot of spiels. White border Gitaxian Probe and Rite of Flame. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do we have enough black mana in this deck? I don't know. It'll honestly probably be pretty diverse and balanced. Alright, let's finish up with Scam here. Turn 1, Pinnacle Monk. Rite of Flame, Pinnacle Monk, go. Manamorphose, Reckless Impulse, Chrome Mox. Your hand sucks. I think they're just gonna cast whatever they draw, so let's toss use them again. We might whiff and see a bunch of lands. Or another Manamorphose. Not a bad hit. That's one card on top. Ruby and a Ral. Don't want to draw that Not Dead after all. Ponder is not so bad. food go? I'd also turn this into an elk. That seems kind of poor. If they play a Ral, I could take control of the Ral, but it might kill me. Hexing Squelcher. Damn. I've been squelched. What do I want to do this turn? Ponder. Ooh, Bowmaster. I like the Edict. I like the Bowmaster. I don't love the Bowmaster because the Hexing Squelcher pay 2 life. But I think I take the Bowmaster anyways. Or I could shuffle. Nah, I think I take this. Couldn't possibly flip a Ral. They could have hit Past in Flames. Is it on the right of flame? I think we're good. So I can turn this thing into a 5/5. Scammer, no scamming. I was born this way. They have nothing but a stomping ground. Not dead. Treasure Cruise. I think I shuffle. I don't even know what I'm looking for. All right. Leyline of the Void, Force and Negation, both seem great. Mental Misstep, not so much. I don't really want Cataxian Probe. I think Bowmasters can come out. Maybe I would do one Cataxian Probe. Nah. Seems kind of bad. Do Bowmasters come out, or does Treasure Cruise come out instead? Or 2 Treasure Cruise? Leaving 2 Boys. My man is atrocious. Unless they crack a fetch. I don't love this hand. Things breeding pools of sin. It might be. It's a one of. I think I'm supposed to Thoughtseize them. Wow. Uh, take the Ren's Resolve, I guess. Their hand's quite good. It's Manamorphose. I am unsure. I think both are defensible. So I know they're getting Thoughtseize. Most likely with Deathbright Shaman. That's another follow-up. Puts a card on top. Chrome Mox. Last card's a Wish. Cast the Wish. Wishes for Grape Shot? Maybe? Wishes for a new deck. Congrats, believers. Okay. Let's play Oops All Spiels. Yeah, Water Grave carried him. Alright, let's play some Oops. It's gonna be the last league of the day for me, chat. Then we'll play more no banlist modern tomorrow. Maybe we'll play the modern challenge tomorrow. I'm not really sure what the schedule's looking like for tomorrow. This is one red land away from greatness. Alright, we'll try it. I would like to use this ability on myself. Yes. 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 Dread Return. Thassa's Oracle. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Trigger Bridge from below. Force negation. I lost. Oh, there's two Dread Returns. Oh, I messed up then. I thought there was one. I won spiritually. I didn't know there was two. I didn't look at the deck list. Now we won. We won. We won. Come on, we won spiritually. I know there's two. All right. Can you judge me? I mean, you can't judge me. You're doing it. Do you want to board him? Why else would you have bridge? I don't know. Make 3 zombies. Three, 4. Okay. His hand's cracked. Oh, thanks, Judd. I appreciate that. Now I know there's 2 dread returns in the deck. All right. Well, if that went to a game 3, hypothetically speaking, I don't know if we would have won that game 3 because they have a lot of free spells that are scary. Oh, I should queue up a second no ban list and I could start playing between rounds while we wait for the other queue. Drop and requeue. All right. I mean, it's gonna take so long to find matches, anyways. Just gonna pretend like that one didn't happen. Did I play against you, Blue Man? Okay, I messed up. I didn't realize I had 2 dread returns. And I could have also cast another dread return with the bridge from below. So I think I would have gotten game 1. But Mind Break Trap I can't beat. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Because I didn't look at the deck list. Where Miracles? We gotta play so many decks. This format's not conducive to top control. I don't think this format's very conducive to control decks, period. Are you hopping in, Zeriak? Are you gonna give me an opponent? Gives me the deck, watches me play it poorly, becomes my opponent. You're going against no banless Mill. It seems like a bad matchup for this deck. Well, I don't know. Aha. I think once there's like a de facto metagame, then it becomes a lot easier. I don't have black mana. I don't have the payoff. I guess. Black, white, something. That's Mardu energy. I need to drop black mana and a payoff before they kill me. All right, that could be both. We have to be a pretty big believer here. Huh. What the fuck? Does this deck have two Thassa's Oracles? Does it have a Phantasmagoria? Whatever that thing's called? Phantasmaphobia? No? No Phantasmagoria? Let's see if hypothetically we would have gotten there. Heck yeah. Pinnacle Monk. Return. Manamorphose. Alright, we're back in this game, chat. Eldrazi is very good. That's also what I 5-0'd with. I think Karn Lattice is like very dumb. Path to Exile. They actually metagame me, and I can never emotionally come back from getting Path to Exile. I feel like I also just want Belcher in this deck. Is that crazy? Is Chalice on one even worth it? Probably not. Canthors seem pretty necessary. I don't think I need Gitaxian Probe in this matchup. Maybe they have some crazy though. I need this whole package. I'm not sure what the Empty the Warrens is for. I guess the Mini Storm against the blue decks. Makes some sense. I always take out 4 of these spy effects. Because now that I have 4 recross, it's just more win conditions. Let's try it. It's close. Close-ish. Yeah, well, they're dead next turn. Cat. Deafening silence. GG. Oh, maybe it is GG. Yeah, recross for a land on top. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what I'm doing. Nothing else. I can recross for a Simian Spirit Guide as well. It's probably better. Vamp for a land. Put the cards on the bottom of your library. The first card clicked will be the first card drawn. Simian Spirit Guide. Goblin Bombardment. Le Bomba. I don't remember the last time I've cast this card on Magic Online. I won the clash, so I returned it to my hand. Ghost Vacuum. GG. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Okay. Your turn. Go to 1. We were so smart and handsome and thin to not get a land and instead get a Simian Spirit Guide. Fire le cannon. Alright. Belched him. With my 1 copy of Belcher that I naturally drew. Take notes, chat. This hand's terrible. But it could be really good. Dredger tapped? What the fuck? I don't even know what to put back. Belcher? Don't ghost vacuum. Also, don't deafening silence. Skull clamp? Skill clamp? Welcome to die. Rite of flame. Desperate ritual. Pyretic ritual. Manamorphose. Black. Undercity informer. Sacrifice itself. 3 Narcomoebas. Yes. Dread return. Okay. Wow, this deck's a lot better when I know how to play it. Instead of just conceding when my opponent's dead. It's a shame that land was tapped, because if that land entered untapped, we had a turn 1 kill. Embarrassing. I can't keep this hand because the Thassa's Oracle's in my hand. I can't keep this hand because it sucks. No KCI. This hand's gas. Oh, jigs up. How many Titans? Just Caleb. Caleb D was our only Titan opponent. So 1 more ritual and they die. Unless, of course, they interact with me. They won't. I mean, I feel like I should just wait a turn. So I'm short a mana, so I could play the Undercity Informer and then just not do anything with it. Chrome Mox, Seagate Restoration. This is Belcher. It's a blue Belcher. Kill me. Please. Let's play around Jawari Disruption. Well, that's not good. Oh, it's a cast. All right. My graveyard. Turn 1 killed you back to back with Blue Titan when it was legal, and the only thing I've ever been more frustrated with has been helping my kids with math homework. That's kind of wild. It's been some good draws. I should have milled them. You're so right. I guess for that reason alone, I have no reason to pivot into the recross. Okay, submit. That sure does play around interaction. Oh, excuse me. It's past my bedtime. Stop crying. Right now. I forgot you play Simian Spirit Guide and Amulet as well. To get Spirit Guide, Amulet, Bounce Land, Summer Bloom, Titan, or Hive Mind Pact. Better yet. We gotta bring back Hive Mind Pact. And Druid and Arc Amiibo. I don't think his hand's very good anyways. That's an interesting hand. You're gonna probe me? I'm gonna probe you. I gotta get Thoughtseize. I'm getting grief scammed. Oh, Shimata. Yup. Why don't we have grief scam in our deck? Wait a minute. Zariak, we need grief scam. Sing to Stupor, Seagate, Restoration, Chrome Mox. Alright, Canthor, go. This sync is pretty bad vibes. That was not what I needed. Punch ya. It's not too late for you, Undercity Informer. What? Okay. Well, I mean, let's make it happen. I choose you. I choose you. That was sweet. Hi, chat.